Good evening, folks, and welcome to some more Darkwood as we continue to get further in and see how bad everything goes. Hey, Quest, Ari, Gamer on Games, and a lot of other folks. So, spoiler alert, I also did play a bit on a second file just to test out a few things, mostly because I'm still trying to get the hang of combat. But I do think I've got a slightly better emphasis on slightly. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to die to things. But we're going to see how it goes. And a few other things is, tentatively, it looks like that there may be a number of Hollow Knight YouTubers that may be playing Among Us at some point. I think we're tentatively looking for next week, but I can't confirm any details just yet. But if you're interested in that sort of thing, should definitely keep an eye out once things are more set in stone. Hey, G-Man B. And many others. Okay, so last time I remember that I made a shovel, but it looks like that it didn't get saved. So let's make our shovel. Perfect. Can we upgrade things? Not yet. Sharpened requires stones and scrap metal. Goodness, where did all my stuff go? Okay, so I have 43 reputation. Oh, okay, Ari. Well, you have fun. I'm trying to get a better feel as to what I still have. And because once I played a second time, I had a better understanding of starting out. Okay, I am down to my last unit of fuel, so I should probably refuel with my remaining fuel sources. And then we're going to start exploring some more stuff. Okay, so I have plenty of rags. Got Molotov cocktails, wood. I don't have nails. Where did all my nails go? I wonder if this is in second place. I know I did start bringing some stuff over there. Now with some of with the shovel, it means more damage and a little bit better reach. It's a bit slower than the board with nails. But it has a lot more usefulness if you're trying to actually kill things a lot quicker. Alright, so no, that's not what I want. I want the map. Okay, so I'm in the Dry Meadows. That's what it was. I think I died there because of the huge dog. And then I just had to survive the night. So that's probably where all my stuff went. I remember, because I didn't see the huge dog, I panicked after it hit me twice and had me at a sliver of health. And thus, I dropped stuff. I think I was trying to relocate some of my stuff to the Silent Woods. Buy your jars, but, I mean, you drop them for free from the ceiling. Alright, so I did learn one thing is that killing elks. So, we're going to try and kill elks because they give drop antlers, which give us lovely, very lovely money. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you gotta bait its charge. Hey, come over here. Mr. Elk. There. And then just bang it. Now you can do this a lot faster with the shovel, but it's so much cheaper to do it with your board and nails. Now I won't make that one. And getting hit, it takes quite a few hits for it to actually kill you. It's just like you're just bopping it on the nose. Oh crap, that one might actually get me. You shouldn't get cocky. And thus we get antlers that are worth 100. Hey, Elton, this one is Darkwood. This is a survival horror kind of game set in creepy dark woods where bad stuff happens and things try to get you at the night. And so you must fortify your location. Oh hey, some more dogs. Sneak attack. Oh. Oh, shovel time. Shovel Knight is a go. Of course, I don't want to waste my shovel. Oh, so he had a clip of ammo. So I need to get back and get my bloodstain. It's just like Dark Souls. Only if I die again, I don't lose my bloodstain. See, this seems appropriately creepy for the transition to the Silent Woods. Okay, so there's still some more bugs up. Did I kill 2 of them at once? No, I think it only hit 1. Darkwood Souls. The current goal is to try and find a key that a doctor took after he drugged me and tortured my character, and then I escaped to the Dry Meadows, which was the first area. Oh, did you see me, doggy? I got my shovel this time. I am the Shovel Knight. Ooh, finally some nails. Which are very useful if you want to make board with nails. And also barricade your place and all that. Oh, that... Oh, I think that was the poison ones. So I know that by 8 p.m. I have to get out and get back. Okay, so that's where all my stuff was. I had put it over here with all the scrap metal. So do I have enough to upgrade my shovel? Sharpened. I do. Now it's sharpened. Now if I can get another shovel blade, I can make it a sturdy blade for greatly increased durability, which is highly recommended. Oh, I need wood. So I have to get my bloodstain. Or just saw them into boards. Okay, so that's barricaded. I've got the door there. I'm not sure if it's on console, actually. But it's still a very fun game, worth checking out. That said, I'm still wrapping up things in the Dry Meadows, so I'm not going to be staying here for this place tonight. But hopefully, within the next day or two, we'll start staying in the Silent Meadows hideout. Did I miss my corpse? Yeah, it's over here. I don't think I had the carrying capacity for it. Oh, it's actually to the northeast. Or was it? Oh, there it is. My sense of direction is all messed up. Oh, the red mushrooms I was carrying, they decayed. They decay into poisonous mushrooms, or rotten mushrooms, and then you can make other things with them. But otherwise you can get hooped up on hallucinogenic drugs to give yourself power-ups. Which sounds not very good. Maybe vaguely Mario-ish. I think this game was about 15 bucks on on Steam. Can't even get my things right. It was somewhere in that range. It's a lot of fun, especially because the atmosphere of it is really good. Alright, where are you, huge dog? Where are you? There you are. Come here, zombie dog. Perfect. Because when you kill them, unless they're things that spawn at night, you can get them out of your hair for good. And I don't want to have to be watching for that guy every time I transition between the two zones. So yeah, examine the oven. If I like the oven, this provides me with protection during the night for whichever hideout I'm going to stay at. Because if I try to go out at night, it will not end well. Like, at all. Okay, so I've been there. There's a tree up this way. I'm not sure, Jackdina. I would imagine that they have it for Mac as well, but I can't say with certainty. Uh-oh, there's some folks over here. They seem nice. They were just eating, like, some dead dog or something. The neighbors seem very nice in this place. Definitely, you should probably consider it a summer home kind of thing. Oh, and this guy's over here. Oh, yeah, the guy with who has the, staff. Oh, crap. I'm doing that wrong entirely. Should probably use the shovel since I have the increased range. Alright, fortunately, there's bandages. Yeah, you don't have a lot of health in this game. I think they are using things like sticks or such or antlers or something to make themselves look more ferocious. Oh, wrapping your character with bandages, what can't you cure? Alright, round 2. Jeez. Got me again. Aha. There's one weakness. A shovel. There we go. I think that's the one guy that just keeps getting me because of his staff swings. I, like, walk right into them. Because I am a very smart person when it comes to combat. Oh, hey, a shiny stone. Those are valuable. So the big thing is, it's like 2:30 p.m. game time. At 8 p.m. is when night starts. So I have to try and make it back by nightfall to be able to be safe. I haven't fully fortified this location yet to where I want to move here. But it's a work in progress. I'll keep the antlers and the shiny stone. I probably could fortify this place and be safe, but I still want to try and go through the Dry Meadows to be able to get more of the elks taken care of. So one thing I did learn, because that I didn't really pick up on until, you know, fooling around, is that walking along the trails actually depletes your stamina a lot slower. So it's a lot better to run on the trails if you can. Oh, this sounds like dogs. Wait, my grandmother's doing well. I don't recall saying my grandmother was doing poorly. Where are you, dog? Oh, looks like they're fighting. Like, I'm curious as to why you're inquiring about my grandmother. No, I can't say that I have. Okay, so you're just messing with me, I assume. Oh, those are some very interesting questions, Elton. The same thing, the odd meat that they drop also has it to where it decays over time, but you can get more essence from it. Oh, I haven't played Nox, but so I have to take your word on it. But I'll have to try and check that out at a later time. Oh, there's another huge dog in this area. I start at 10 p.m., so it's like a little bit after 10 p.m. at this point. I tend to stream a bit later, mostly because, especially around this time is when I would be getting off of work. For the weekend stuff, but I no longer have to work that job, so I could probably stream earlier on Saturdays. And I've been considering doing that, just because certain times I've noticed that streaming at 1 or 2 in the morning, my attention sometimes gets a lot unfocused. But that's something that I'll have to think about. Probably I'll go in at a certain time in the future. Yes, this does seem to be a few odd questions out there today. Yeah, those holes are very kind of annoying, especially with them running away so easily. I think I remember an elk being in this area. There we go. Hello, Mr. Elk. Okay, I can probably finish him off with the board and nails. I just didn't have enough durability to use only that. There we go. That gives me enough good stuff to be able to run back to camp and sell for about 300 reputation or so. Yes, I've noticed the questions. I just think that some of them are less than appropriate for a number of them. Especially since the first one did kind of fluster me. As I don't remember having talked about any of that on a stream before. Hey, Mr. Squiddy. Hello, and how are you doing? And welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to my place before nightfall. I'm doing pretty well. I hope your night's as well going good. Okay, so that's enough to repair. I mean, fortunately, that should be more than enough to be able to make it through the night. I still have fuel to be able to... But I think I have enough fuel in there for like 3 days. Well, 3 nights. Oh, I need to light the oven, because if you don't light the oven, I won't have the protection, and this will end poorly. I think, yeah, I did briefly do it, and the, second thing just to see what happened. It spawns an enemy that will just constantly follow you, and you will die. So it does end poorly if you decide you want to go out at night. Hey, and welcome. So you want to have the night protection from lighting the oven. You want to be in your whatever room you're trying to fortify. You want to keep the lights on, because especially you have it to where there'll be those shadowy ghosts that will move through and hurt you if you don't stay in a lighted area. Well, you certainly got me with the first one, Elton. And certainly did take me by surprise. So, after playing it a good bit, the first place is not particularly that dangerous. You usually don't have many things that try to break in. Of course, now that I say that, something will probably break in. But I did find in the second place, you're almost always going to have something break in. Of course, it does it very well in the sense... Oh, somebody, hey, are you going to check out the new Metroidvania? I could take a look at it. There's still quite a few ones that I want to. Oh, no worries, Mr. Squiddy. Real life always takes precedence. And, you know, just make it whenever you have time. If you have something more important, which covers pretty much any kind of major life thing, then that's 100% understandable. Oh, cool. Hey, well, if you're having fun with it, I completely understand. Like, never feel like you have to be here or anything. But the game does well is it definitely does the atmosphere of it really nice, just with hearing things scurrying about in the dark and various other events that occur. Yeah, you pretty much that you're exploring during the day, scavenging stuff to survive. You know, boards, nails, and such, so you can do barricades, or keep your gear repaired. Like, initially, you don't even have your board with nails. You need to find stuff so you can make one so that you have a weapon in the first place. And you need to have fuel to keep your generator running, as you want to have the lights. Because especially there are, like, some shadowy things that will try and hurt you. Well, it gets even more unnerving when they start opening the doors and trying to move the furniture to get in. Or they start attacking the barricades. But generally speaking, the first area is pretty safe. Because if you didn't do things right, you might not even have a weapon for the first night. Which would be kind of bad. Oh, wait, do you see the one things that scream and make your lights go out? Yeah, this is just my line of sight. Like, I can use a flashlight or other things. I don't have a flashlight, I have a lantern in my inventory, but you have to put it on your hotbar to actually make it light, which depletes it. But you can use that to light things further, because your line of sight's not always all that very good with seeing things. Well, this one's pretty fun, I have to admit. It does the atmosphere really nice. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, those are the ghosts that will hurt you if you don't stay in the light. And of course, one of my lamps go out, so I only have one flickering light to stay alive. Of course, the night's almost over. Night ends at 8 a.m. Oh, cool. Yeah, Among Us is very, very addictive. Like, whenever friends with World of Warcraft say, like, hey, let's play Among Us, it's like, oh, goodness, I shouldn't, but I'll play, like, a few quick games, and then before I know it, 3 hours have passed. Alright, well, you have a great night, Vexenex. And good luck with whatever you're doing. Okay, well, no worries, Elton. You just kind of flustered me with the asking about my grandmother, because I didn't remember ever mentioning that, so it kind of took me by surprise. So, each day that you survive the night, you'll have it to where you'll gain reputation with the trader, which is essentially currency. And so with all of that, I can sell my antlers and shiny stone. So now if I want, I can make my shovel blade and then upgrade. But he also provides you with a renewable means of getting more fuel for your generator, more nails, boards, anything that you might need with that. And time freezes until I leave my hideout. So at this point, I'm safe to do any kind of repairs. I want to make sure I turn off the generator before I leave so I don't waste the fuel. But I have a lot of other things that I can do to be able to make sure that I'm ready before I move on. So I'm going to make some more bandages, among other things. And we're going to start trying to get some more stuff situated and brought over to the new base. Just because we need to start getting situated there. I want to say that one of the elks are to the north, that were in there, or possibly even there. Mostly I want those antlers so I can make more money to get a few extra things. Oh yes, rabbits. They also have the odd meat. You have to sneak up on it. It's not like that, though. There we go. But now I don't have any space to pick up antlers, so I need to make space. Okay, I think I have plenty of wood with the logs that I can chop over at my main place. Hey, Jasmine, welcome! We're doing more Darkwood and having fun checking out stuff. We've learned a little bit of things. There's still a lot more to learn. So there's also plenty of traps throughout the place, bear traps. You don't want to step in them, but you can harvest them for scrap metal. You can lure enemies into them. Although that does take a little bit more effort than just beating them up. I suppose later on you'll want to use the traps more. So the big thing is just trying to get through, clear up everything with the Dry Meadows so I can move on to the Silent Woods. And then that's where things up their difficulty a bit. As you'll have the huge dogs that will spawn, you'll have a variety of other things that get a good bit harder. You have more of those savages, quite a few that you usually will kind of group up. And they'll do a lot more in trying to break into your place at night. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, if you swing and miss, you're probably going to get hit. You can actually do control to to step back, like jump back real quickly. But I kind of forget to do it. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's an elk around here. Oh, jeez. No, there's a lot of dog enemies in this game. Quite a few, in fact. Ah, there we are. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. It does seem to go with more of the enemies usually have only like 1 or 2 attacks, but you want to take advantage of it. Oh goodness. I'm not good at doing a good job of taking advantage of it this time. I thought that would down him. There we go. Fortunately, I do not have enough items. So we'll have to drop the meat for now. We can come back for it later. There's still a lot more to learn. With the combat. I'm gonna ignore that dog. I do think some things respawn after a while. Because I thought I killed all the dogs in the area. But there's a variety of random stuff that gets generated. Lockboxes and various kind of crates and such that you can find throughout the areas. Actually, I think it's the north part. And because this is on normal difficulty, death is kind of a slap on the wrist. It just will take you back to your last hideout, and you'll continue on. If it's not night, then the time will be the same. If it's night, then you automatically start at the morning, but you'll miss out on the money you would have gotten by the rep gain with the trader. So technically you can just kind of let yourself die each night, but you lose out on resources, and you don't want to have that kind of loss. Oh, that lightning got me. I'm not very good with horror games, I should point out. I tend to be kind of jumpy. Alright, back to our second base. So now with the sturdy blade, it'll have a significantly higher amount of durability, which will be a lot more handy for whatever we decide to use it for. Mostly to beat the crap out of stuff, though. Might be better to just relocate here and set up. You do get more reputation. Um, let's see. You're trying to get back the key that the doctor stole from you at the beginning of the game, Ronaldo. So that presumably it's a way out of the woods. These dark, creepy woods that are less than ideal to be going through. Hey, welcome back, BV. And now this is the fun part of the game where you rearrange the furniture so that you can stay safe at night. The most important part of any horror game. Interior decoration. Wait, did I already get those? Oh, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Ocho. I hope your night's going equally well. Yeah, just gonna put the bathtub over here. We'll just bring the wardrobe into the room. Won't be a way into Narnia, but it will at least provide some protection. I know, if you're going to try and survive the night, you have to at least make the place look good. You wouldn't want to be caught dead in one of those, like, really poorly decorated ruins, now would you? Yeah, I'm actually going to use it to block this area, because the door is here, but I'm not going to be able to really go in there. So I'm going to use the wardrobe to block this door. That window's barricaded. And then I can use... I think there's another one. Yeah, the table to block that with the bathtub. And that should give me enough protection with moving things around. Of course, you have to do some Tetris level stuff with Dragon. Got it perfectly positioned. Go right through the doors. Angle it just right. Just like in real life. Oh hey, the creepy rain stopped. Now all I have is the lonesome sound of my heartbeat from being so injured. So now that I think about it, I can just drink from the well for some healing. Because I get a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to actually explore much by the time I set this up. But yeah, if you repair your well, you can drink from it each day for a good bit of healing. Usually is more or less a full heal unless you're like at minimal health. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. So there's no guarantees that I'll actually survive the night. Especially because they have the staff savages, which seem to be my big problem. No quarter marshmallow, this one is not a dating sim. At least, I don't think it's a dating sim. Be an awfully weird one. Okay, so that's... Did I already put stuff up? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's just a normal dog. The Wolf's Camp, Piotric's house. Found pig shed. And those mushrooms are poisonous. Stepping on them will end poorly. They'll just do damage. So you kind of want to avoid them. Is that one? Yeah. That one says open, but it doesn't actually search it. It causes it to explode for poison damage. So you don't want to actually mess with it. Okay, so it looks like there's another one. Now, since we found some new guy's house, the first thing to do is loot his place. Quite obviously. We're neighbors, after all. Well, I wonder if it has more of that stuff I have to burn. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. He's got an ally. He's a ranger pet class. Oh, I wonder if that actually hurts them from stepping on the poisonous... Maybe? Wait, is it throwing rocks now at... It is. Hey, that was my kill. Oh, jeez. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to come back and loot that the next day. I didn't expect him to be carrying so much stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy might get me. I can't loot you. I have no carrying capacity. Oh, that's the pig shed. Okay, so my place is to the east. I have to get back to my place before nightfall. Or else this will end poorly. Goodness, another savage. Let's see if we can just sneak by. Yeah, I know. I have to get back before nightfall. I think I'm east. Yeah, I'm east. Alright, I hope I actually do have... Yeah, I fueled up the place pretty well. So hopefully this works out. The fact that I'm doing pretty bad on health doesn't particularly bode well. I do want to save the embryo for later. Because if you do the embryo extraction, the essence extraction later in higher zone areas, you actually get more essence from it, so you level up faster. I think there is blood. Presumably. It does look like you're knocking them to have bleed. I think there's mushrooms growing in that room. Alright, let's see if we can survive here at night 2. Well, not night 2. Mostly the Hollow Knight community, Ocho. There are a few classic gamers that I chat with here and there, but not on a huge basis. And I mean, I'm also active with, like, the friends I play World of Warcraft with. That we also play, we're starting to play more games online, like Among Us. We've been playing Dead by Daylight, and having a good bit of fun with that. Alright, let's see how bad the night goes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Quarter Marshmallow. Well, if so, then you have a great night. So trying to survive the night now is going to be a science experiment. Because I'm pretty sure stuff is going to get in. Like, they'll attack the barricades or open that door and start trying to shove their way in. And eventually they'll succeed. Yeah, I've played Fall Guys a few times. I should have locked the front door. Yeah, Among Us is... not only do more people have Among Us... Hey, get out of there. You okay over there, buddy? You having fun there? Yeah, from my understanding, Dead by Daylight's available on console. So yeah, it looks like he's trying to push that, but because of the two things, they're keeping him from getting in. At least for now. Maybe he'll succeed. Hey, come on. Don't do that. Oh, he just broke the bathtub. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, he got me. Big F. That was a fail. Now the trader's like, you noob. Alright, so let's actually position this back. It looks like it kept him out for a while. Just... it didn't work entirely. The man standing before me, motionless. I can only see my own faint reflection in the semi-transparent visor of his helmet. Suddenly, he starts to move quicker as if looking for something in his pockets. He takes out a piece of charcoal and starts writing on his palm. There's no way out of here, brother. He shows me what he's written, then wipes it with his sleeve and continues scribbling. We're stuck with each other. After making sure I've also read the second sentence, the man takes out a full tank of gasoline from his sack. He places it on the floor next to me. Hey, free mercy gasoline. Alright, so next time I just have to make sure I actually dodge those staff hits. Alright, well you have a great night, Quarter Marshmallow then. We can put the fuel up because our generator is still pretty fueled. And then we'll just bring this over and try to position it again. Because it seemed like it was mostly effective. and then we'll do round 2 at night. Because if you do it right, you actually get more reputation surviving the night. I think it's 100. It's like 150 instead of 100. So that's a better thing to be trying to get. Maybe one day, Quarter Marshmallow. However, with a fresh new... Oh goodness, I didn't turn off the generator. I just realized that. I would come back to find out that, like, all the fuel is depleted, and good luck surviving the night. Big oof. There we go. I think it probably is. And I'll probably move the other thing into the door. But I know that they'll eventually move the object there. Like, it doesn't seem like it's perfectly able to keep something out. Although it seems like he didn't... If he destroyed the bathtub, it seemed like he didn't actually try to destroy the wardrobe that was blocking... Or table that was blocking his way. Which is rather curious. Oh hey, that's one I can search. With goodies, even. Actually, wait, I think I need to go back, because I... From what I did play a little bit on my second file, I did remember that you kind of had to burn things in this area. So I need, like, the tank of gasoline and some matches, so I can go full pyro. But, like, everything's so much more peaceful during the day. Masking the horrors that come out at night. Alright, so where's my matches? Wait, do I even have matches? I don't have any matches here. They're back at the first place. Unfortunately, there is this guy. This item, if I'm not mistaken, lets you summon a guy that will bring stuff to your new place. Hey there, boss. I'll be honest here, boss. I'm really thirsty, you see. If you could share a refreshing beverage with a weary traveler, I would make it worth your while, boss. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. When life's a bitch, booze is a must. Beautiful road, Mr. Bossman. Long and straight, you'll only find twisted paths in these parts, mister. The man waves his hands sloppily, almost losing his balance. Let me tell you something, mister. A good liquor straightens out all paths. Every single one of them. He seems like a nice and trustworthy fellow. Yes, this game does have language in it, and as a result, I will use said language to narrate such. Okay, so I have a good bit of alcohol. Ah, good vintage. A bottle a day keeps the monsters away. To your health, boss. If you want, boss, I can bring your junk from the other hideout. Which hideout should I take junk from, boss? From the Dry Meadow. On it like a nun in a cucumber field, boss. I don't know how long it takes for him to actually bring stuff. Maybe he just took all my alcohol and just decided to peace out. Oh goodness. Wait. Oh, crap. Hey, my hideout's like a safe spot. You can't be violating a person's hideout during the day. Alright, where'd the big dog go? There it is. Alright. Hopefully that keeps them away. I don't think I've ever actually seen him break into your hideout during the day. But then again, I haven't played this very long to be able to say that I've seen the sum total of all stuff that's possible. So I'll just have to be more cautious. I'm wondering where the bike guy is, how long he takes to get back with your goodies. I think it might be a full day or something. It sounds like mushrooms are grown in the room. Oh, there they are. Oh, cool. Well, happy birthday to your cat, Mr. Collector. Alright, so tier 2 stuff. I have to pick a benefit and a drawback. So I can pick my blood will hurt enemies, so when I get hit, it does damage. Third eye, once a day, for about a minute, I will be able to see all around me. Or once a day, I will be able to run for a short amount of time without losing stamina. I think I like acid blood, because I seem to get hit quite a bit. And for drawback, I have to pick either vulnerable to poison or fearful. Vulnerable to poison is pretty self-explanatory. Fearful, my sight will get worse for a short amount of time when I receive damage. I tend to receive damage, so I think I'm going to be vulnerable to poison. And now, I think I hallucinate and have another dream sequence. Fortunately, this one's more straightforward than the one that I got completely lost on. I think my character is kind of mutated and everything. The smell of grass and trees. The earth bends under my footsteps, the sky swirls pleasantly. Except for all the bugs. I think it's here. And this is where you have a hard enemy spawn. I probably won't kill it, because... Oh, I wasn't expecting this. You look tired. Come, lie with me, feel the soil. Completely ordinary dead man with a smile on his face. The trees hum so calmly. They sing so beautifully. Can you hear it? So, if you beat the guy, you actually get a useful item. If you die, you get nothing. I'm probably gonna die, because it's actually pretty hard to beat it. But we're gonna try. Let's roll those dice. Come on. Oh, we're dead. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, crap. That's death. Yeah, it's really hard to beat him, but if you I'm swinging too early, which let him jump back. But if you do it right, and you can actually kill him, and you'll get a shovel blade for beating him. I did manage to beat him after a few tries, but he is very hard to beat. Okay, so let's see, where was I? It's noon. We've dosed ourselves, so now we bleed acid. And now it's time to actually go forward. Oh, package. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's my stuff from my other place. I have my matches now. That's awfully nice of him to bring it over finally. Apparently while I was hooped up on hallucinogens, he decided he would just drop it off. What a nice guy. Maybe he went through my pockets while I was sleeping or whatnot. The downside is, by bringing everything over, my carrying capacity for the workbench is going to be pretty limited, so I might have to put stuff in the wardrobe. Not really, at least not that off the top of my head, Ocho. My stuff is pretty ordinary, so sadly I don't have the greatest of stories or so forth, or life experiences. But sometimes folks have more interest in stuff to tell, and for others it's just kind of like day in, day out kind of stuff. Mine tends to be more day in, day out for the things. Okay, so this was more or less where I was. Okay, so that was where the embryo was. I think this path led down to where I was, where the elk died. Yeah, the elks were dead right there. Antler. Ooh, where did the savage go? Interesting. So, the elk stays behind, but the savage corpse disappears. That's good to know. There's a heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Junk. Yeah, it's the stuff that you need to burn away. This place looks like a scrap metal warehouse. The walls are covered with fungus and spiderwebs. It's very stuffy in here. Oh hey, he's got a bathtub as well. Presumably in better condition than my own. Smell rosin. Postcard with a portrait of a man. Duct tape. Can solve anything. Locked. I need a key. Who's there? I'm not coming out until that beast lurking in my garage is gone. Alright. Quest accepted, good sir. Let's burn this place down. But oh, it's right there. It's not always easy to see where the things are. Okay, so it's just a normal dog. A blueprint. Very detailed. Amazing. A toolbox. Ah, alas, I can't actually pick up any of that. I'll have to come back for that. I think I've got everything that I need with the toolbox. Oops, I didn't hear you come in. The boy's eyes are wandering around the room. I found this wiggly metal thingy yesterday. It was lying there in the grass. I don't like grass. It's so slippery and tickles your feet. Rather than grass, I would prefer these metal wigglies. Yes. The metal antennas on his wiry hat suddenly start vibrating. Do you have any metal wigglies? Alright. Oh, I have one too. It's such a beautiful photograph. I had one just like this and melted into a perfect little ball shaped like the moon. I melt everything plastic into moons. Beatrix suddenly becomes excited. And have you seen my vehicle? It's ready. Well, almost ready. Just a couple parts missing. I will need to find them, and I will have to repair the casing. The one from the spring that fell off recently when I was entering the cockpit and hit my head, and it, well, fell off. I thought I was flying, but it was just that the lights went off. You won't be able to make it home via this road. You should build a rocket. These are the blueprints for my space rocket. Almost ready. I broke down a whole tractor to build it, but I'm missing several parts. Several very important parts. For example, a shiny little mirror and this rectangular box with wires, and the boy suddenly becomes lost in thought. If only I had more tractors, I would definitely go to space. A hybrid rocket engine. Wow, this will fit perfectly in my rocket. Have you seen it? Have you seen my rocket? It's almost as big as Gagarin's? Well, almost. I just need to find some parts and it will be completely ready. Would you bring them to me, the other parts? I would then fly to space and to the moon and to Mars and to Jupiter and to the sun. I mean, I would land at night. The boy suddenly looks into my eyes. Look for old tractors. You will find the missing pieces for my rocket in them. Space rocket chassis. Only 2 more to go. I like to watch the stars at night. Sometimes you see these bright, blinking spots. Those are spaceships and rockets, obviously. This fellow might have some problems. The sky is awfully boring during the day. No stars, no ships, no rockets, nothing. Only these white smoke trails. I saw one yesterday, over there, far above the treetops. Dad used to say they were planes, but such long planes, it would be crazy to fly them. I haven't slept a wink today. The whole night I thought about that large metal cover from the tractor. It's such a beautiful cover. Ideal cover, no doubts about that. I mean, almost, because I would need to bend it a bit with a screwdriver and it will shield me. From the space dust, that is. Beatrix suddenly becomes sad. Space dust. Space dust is everywhere. Alright. What could he... I have 250. And then I could potentially buy stuff. But I'm not sure I actually want to buy anything just yet from him. But now I do have space to loot his nails and toolbox. Good times. Could open it with a lockpick. Do I have a lockpick? Unlocked. Ooh, fabric. Can make good stuff with that. Here, have this rag in exchange for your fine fabric, good sir. I'll be back for the rest. Maybe not today, but hopefully by tomorrow. Because the good thing about fabric is you can make inventory space upgrades. So getting more fabric is always a good idea. Okay, so that's the pig shed, which I need to go right from to be able to reach my hideout. Then we can craft an inventory space upgrade, which will help enormously. Carrying capacity so limits you when you're trying to scavenge everything that moves and even things that don't. Everything that isn't nailed down, and then you solve the puzzle to take the nails that keep it nailed down. Not really. It just lets you loot things for it. Alright, I still have that. Oh, I've already got the maximum number of batteries. There we go. Now I can probably fuel up my saws for that. Let's see, what else do I need? Like, I can sell the potato to the trader. But it looks like I'm gonna have to hunker down here tonight, because I'm out of time to explore. We'll see if we can actually survive the night properly this time. Which is to say, probably not. Probably be one of those staff guys again, and then I'll be foolish and run right into it. So the big thing is that we'll try and sell off a number of things. Oh, I think the fan belt is also for his quest. So I can bring that back to him tomorrow when I loot the rest of his stuff. But I can also try and look around, because I think there was another one that was nearby. And then the Old Woods is the third place, which I probably don't want to go to just yet. Alright, so it's almost time for switching on the generator and taking cover. I probably will try to do that in the next day, Chionyx. I think I was still trying to get my bearings and so forth. But that's right, he did want you to meet him in the Silent Woods. I think I forgot briefly his quest. Alright, let's see if we can do this on a second go. I assume I'm also gonna mess up tonight. Jar buildings are they like glass buildings with the glass from Terraria. And so it begins. Oh, I forgot to put something in by that door. I'll try to do that next night. Hey, get out of there. This place is invitation only and you're not on the guest list. That being said, he's going to keep trying to push in throughout the night. He'll probably succeed at some point. Hey, stop that. We see if crows flutter, then things will get bad. This is where things get ominous. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, and there's crows. Of course! Ah, crap, we're gonna get a banshee. So the big thing about banshees is they die very quickly, but they'll do a scream that will knock out your lights. I will not be able to keep them out. They're going to push this wardrobe aside pretty quickly. And then when you kill them, they may make babies. Yeah, see, it's over there. Okay, so I think it's stuck over by the table. You mad, bro? Oh, it's going to get in. And I think those are the things that cause the little worms to spread. I mean, I'm going to have to go through and set everything on fire. Okay, I'm not going to lie, that's kind of fun to do. That table is OP. Instead of climbing over it, it just, like, wants to stay in front of it. Alright, faintly glowing light, you do you. I'm gonna stay in here. I know, when they break in, it's gonna get bad. But still, you gotta have some fun before death takes you. Although I wonder if this gets pushed aside by the savages, if the Banshee will loop around to try and get in that way. Because if it tried going in this door, it would push the door open and push that wardrobe aside. Oh crap, I let it scream all the way. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. See, now it has all the babies that are trying to break in. Hey, it was near the morning. I felt like taking a dare. See, he even has ... to be like, you fool. What were you thinking? Alright, so I already upgraded my workbench to where I don't need a toolbox. I'm surprised the Banshee got stuck there. Usually what happens is it breaks in, is gonna scream, knock your lights out, and then you're gonna have to deal with the babies. The babies go down pretty quick, but you still have the entire thing where you're not, they're going to be very tough to just take care of. Okay, so I could technically make another inventory upgrade if I'm willing to sell some things. So let's sell some things. But yeah, you shouldn't look at the Banshee, because if you let it scream, it'll knock everything out. Okay, rope, fabric, inventory slot. Yeah. It was the end of the night, so I felt like, alright, I'm gonna just fool around. Okay, so that's the maximum inventory carrying capacity. So hopefully, now I have the entire thing where I don't have to be so desperately trying to play Tetris with my inventory. Okay, did it spread like the worm stuff that I have to burn away through my place? Wait, closed, searched. Okay, I searched those. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, don't do what I did with the Banshee. Like, you just don't look at it. And taunting it like I did with looking at it for, like, briefly was not wise either. Okay, so put up the nails. I don't think I need the gas either, so I can put that up as well. But even so, we survived the night. We have maximum inventory carrying capacity. So the only thing left is to do like the hotbar upgrades with fabric. But of course we still need to buy the weapon stuff so we can make things like guns. So we can be fancy. I did turn off the generator, right? Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's on. Oh, goodness. Good thing the Banshee stuff despawns in the morning. Those things are a little freaky when they break into your place. Hey, Hornet, and welcome. We are doing more of the Darkwood. Trying to survive in the creepy woods in the much more dangerous zone as we tempt fate at night. Tempting all the fate. Oh, crap. I should not be so enthusiastically jumping into its maw. So yeah, there's still a lot that I have to learn. I am slowly, very slowly, emphasis on very slowly, learning the game. I don't know, it never actually has told me yet as to why my character's gone into the creepy woods. Just never go in there. Hold door frame stabilizer. I only need one more part. That gives a lot of nice reputation when you bring that part. So I suspect I get to 450 whenever I get the last part for him. So I could actually buy like a gun part or another fabric. Okay, so I killed the dead elk. Oh, the wolf's camp. That's what I meant to go to. There's so much to explore when you reach a new area. But yeah, just run along the path and you save a lot of stamina. Until the path ends. Actually north of it? Oh well, at least I get some more lumber. Oh hey, there's your camp. Found the wolf's camp. Can smell your stench from far away, meat. I'll be damned, I barely believe my beautiful eyes, you made it! I need to admit you're quite a resourceful piece of meat. The wolf smiles, revealing a row of sharp teeth. Time to get to the specifics. Follow the path located in the southwestern edge of the silent forest. You'll get to a village where you'll find a hag who reeks of chickens. Talk to her, maybe you'll learn something interesting. But be on your guard, comrade. Don't let her deceive you with that kind face of hers. The selfish bitch is keeping something that does not belong to her behind the locked door in her house. Something I'm after. Bring me the key to that door, and I will tell you where to find the thing you lost. Is it fair, comrade? A key for a key? Heh, good. Now take off, get to work. Looks like no one else will enlighten you. Listen, the inhabitants of our lovely village hold many, many secrets. Treasures they do not wish to share with anyone. Those selfish, deceitful wretches. They think they're superior because they have human gobs. They treat us like lepers. But you know what? Fuck them. We're buddies, aren't we? And them, they deserve to be punished, meat. The wolf moves closer to me. Hear that squealing? It's one of their secrets. The wolf grins, listening to the distant sound with great relish. Find that pig shed, meat. Make that squealing stop and the treasure will be yours. I mean, it's like right to the south. You could always just move your camp elsewhere. I don't follow memes all that incredibly close, Ocho. Okay, I have 0 rep with them. And yeah, he totally swears, so we will do the swearing and all that kind of stuff that he uses as well. That said, I don't have anything against swearing, I just don't do it normally on my own. let's just do some bandages, because knowing me, I'm gonna go right into whatever stick they're using to swap me with. And there's 3 of them. Hey there, comrades. Just in the woods and was... Oh, dang. I just wanted to know if you were interested in a shovel. I guess not. Oh, see, now I can do it right. Insert advertisement for Shovel Knight. Ooh, handgun frame. I'll take that, yoink. Okay. I hear you around, dog. Hey there. Dang. Like everything. Alright, so we'll put all the sticks in there. And you know, pots are the best place to store stones. Alright, so just get back to base, put up all the cool stuff I've got. A handgun frame, which should be pretty darn handy for eventually making a gun. Then I have the luxury of killing things from afar, without having to get my hands dirty. You can also sell the odd meat for a good bit of money, but it means that you'll be slower to level up. And that's kind of something you're... I don't know, because of the trade-offs with it, it's not exactly certain as to whether or not you want to level up. Like, I could see how you might opt to not do that because of the drawbacks. Yeah, I'm running out of space. I'll have to organize more stuff at a later time. Oh, hey, Zalian. And welcome. Okay, so go back to the camp, get all this stuff. Oh, that's a search corpse. Nice. Anything that's like, hey, more loot. Oh, there's an elk around here. Wait, that's not an elk. Crap, what is that? Huh. I've never seen that. Dead mushroom man. So, just hit him and he explodes. Good to know. Alright, so don't don't mess with guys that are made of mushrooms. Apparently, they can explode. Yeah, that was quite the mess. Oh, goodness. More stuff that I can't carry. Alright, so put the sticks up because I want the small caliber magazine. Oh, and he has even more stuff over here. Alright. I'm gonna make space for this. Wait, I gotta make sure I didn't leave it on any of the, Okay. I don't think I left it on the corpses. Because the corpses should be fine. They should stay there. I think they're static. But if I leave them on the savages, I think those will disappear from the next day. Hey, Lord of the Night Wolves, and welcome to some more Darkwood. Hey, don't mind me behind you, good sir. Now just yoink your items. So there's still enough time in the day to actually continue scavenging in that area. I might have to bring stuff back to the Dry Meadows just to make space for things. Just because there's so much stuff. Like a ridiculous amount of stuff. Alright, so flares, I made space for those. Matchsticks. Okay, so many things got put up, but not enough. And there's still all this. So now we're at the point where we have all this cool stuff. We just have way too much cool stuff. Alright, so we should have enough time to run back near the wolf's camp, grab those goodies, and then move on. Fortify our place, and hopefully we don't have to do dumb things with banshees of tempting fate. Because we are very smart in defending our territory. I'm being slightly sarcastic, Mr. Spaghetti. I am not doing the most smart things. I think on the next day I definitely need to buy more wires because I think I'm out of block picks as well. And that's the thing, there's so many good things you can get if you open the locked chest. And simultaneously, it's easy to forget where a locked thing was if you pass it by, and it's hidden by like, trees and everything. The sticks are used to like make shovels, and I think they're also made to make an axe. But I don't think I can make it with my current level of gear or workbench. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. Don't do that. Oh crap. Shovel time. Like, the sticks sell for at least the little bit of money. Not very much. The bridge. The bridge of death. Is there anything good in here? Small caliber magazine. Note from the truck. Population list. Population is 0. An exhaust pipe. The goal is to try and escape the woods, Lord of the Night Wolves. At least I presume that that's the goal. But that's the thing, you have to try and get further, because you supposedly had a key that was helpful in getting out, but this doctor found you and took it from you. Alright, let's play games with the interior decorating. I'm not gonna be able to put that... I'm not gonna be able to have the cool thing blocking this. Oh, they broke the door. Just yet. Well, that won't stop them at all, but at least know they're coming. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully I'm not doing that terrible simple banana. Although, I did die on my first night in the Silent Woods. Those staff savages still keep getting me. I'm not sure. It's just that I know what I need to do to move in and make the attack. It's just I get the timing wrong. But I'm still having fun exploring. Okay, so I will have to fuel up my generator for the next night. And we'll just drag this over here. All ready for another lovely night, of which we'll probably get destroyed. Especially if the Banshee figures out how to get in the room this time. Alright, creepy, stormy thunderstorms and all that. To add atmosphere, to let you know that you are doomed. Well, so far I think I've only died twice, and they've both been in the Silent Woods. Oh crap. Hey, get out of there. I don't appreciate people coming into my home. You weren't invited. I also noticed that corpses despawn at day, so if you have things break in, you definitely want to loot them before morning comes. Yeah, dark and stormy night. That definitely lets you know that you're not surviving the night. And I don't know. I still like the board with nails. Uh-oh. Hey, someone's knocking at my front door. We invite you to a celebration behind the cornfield at the southern edge of the Dry Meadow. Oh, cool. I did know that if you have people knock on your door, that they'll leave you stuff. If you're willing to risk going out there. Oh yeah, there still could have been things out there. Like last night with the Banshee stuck on that side, going to the front door would not have been a wise idea. And that was 8298, I believe, for the code. Which I should write down, because otherwise I'm going to forget it. Yeah, I did see the codes, so, and I did write it down, so hopefully I won't be, like, forgetting. Uh-oh. Oh, someone's breaking stuff down. I think they might be destroying the door. Just, they're not breaking the window. It was a wedding invitation. Because there was a place on the Dry Meadows where it was a wedding place. Oh, okay, well, I'll make a note of Hotline Miami. You got an RSVP for the wedding. I don't think the generator powers any phones, so I'm just going to show up unannounced. Oh crap, now they're breaking that. Everyone wants in. Sadly, there's nothing I can do to stop it from breaking the barricade down. If they succeed in breaking it, then they'll get in and I'll have to kill whatever it is. I think it's a dog. That guy's still just trying to push the table. Oh crap, he's figured out the table. Thank you, Fido. Now die. Oh crap. Come on. No. Oh dang. I can't actually pick it up in time. I'm out of space. Oh cool, it actually counted as still being in my inventory. Hey trader, you want some sticks? He doesn't have enough room in his inventory. Trader, you're letting me down here. I'm gonna have to sell them like to the werewolf guy. Alright, what do I have that's valuable that I can sell off? Like, I don't want to sell the ammo because of things, for obvious reasons. I'll probably be needing that. I thought I had, like, some shiny stones or something. Alright, well, we'll just have to sell off our sticks and... Alright, so by wire... I really want more fabric, but to get the hotbar increases. And I think more scrap metal now. I think I just need the wire. So I can make more lockpicks, that's what it is. Might have to pick up some junk to be able to just take it back to the Dry Meadows as kind of an excess storage place. Alright, so now that that's barricaded, it'll provide us with some degree of safety at night. Wait, it's not working? It looks like it's still working on my end. Oh, that's right. He managed to push this in. The most annoying part, trying to maneuver your furniture through your house. Come on. You'll get through there eventually. Perfect. That'll block out anything and everything. I wonder if I push this there, if that'll just keep this area self-contained. Wait, there was stuff in there. Bread. I can sell that. My character doesn't eat or anything. Is your place like really overheated at the moment, arrow in your knee? Like if it's that everything is good in your place of residence, then it could be that it might be something that you need to see a doctor. No, I don't want the doorway repair. Oh, the trader. He's going to be like, I'm blocking your way, man. Good luck trying to Tetris this through your place. Yeah, this is the high part of the game of Furniture Organizer. Because, I mean, hypothetically, if this works, I can then... I don't think it's going to work. But if it does work, then I can actually have that place more secure. And then just have to worry about closing off that area. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to fuel my generator. First things first. Then turn it off. And probably move things back to the Dry Meadows. Or at least a few things back. As the most unfortunate thing is, I have way too much stuff at this place. And some of it, like the bear traps, I don't even need in this area. So, I mean, I have to go back. The wedding place was over here. I remember that. So, what I could do is go deliver these things, the last thing to Pietrix for his quest, and then from there, see what I can do to go back over to the Dry Meadows. Yeah, I don't have any space for anything. Sure you don't want any bread? Oh, I can sell bread to him. Good. that helped. Want a bear trap? No, let's not sell you the bear trap. We might need that later. Alright, perfect. So we've got this stuff. We'll go try and do all the things with Piotric. And then we'll head over and try and do the wedding stuff. Alright, so generator's off. Not being done with that, hopefully. And continuing on our way. Yeah, you always gotta pet the cat. Okay, that's... yeah, that's not an exploding corpse. Oh, my cat's just peacefully sprawled out on my bed. This is one of those times that she's just like, I just want to sleep, leave me alone. Carbon dioxide exhaust system. Yay, finally, I have everything I need. Go on your way now. Go now, please. I need to install these parts in my beautiful rocket. And then, whee, off I go. I will wave to you when I'm on my way to where no man has been before. Good time. Oh, he gave me stuff. Welder, weapon. Oh, 2 weapon parts. That's, really handy. I think I can make a gun now. And I have enough to buy more stuff from him. Oh, but what to buy? I don't need the toolbox. He's giving me weapon parts. I got a handgun frame already. A cable, a chain, those things are new. Oh, military flashlight. I could get a flashlight now. This way I now have a light source for later on. Because especially light sources, like the lantern and such, since those deplete if they're in your hotbar, it's kind of handy to be able to see where you're going, especially when it gets really dark. Wait, who dis what? Oh, Artemis is doing pretty good. She's no longer scratching herself as much, so I think the food change helped for her. And then she'll just go back next Saturday. So that'll basically just be a nice little follow-up and make sure everything's good with her. Okay, so I did his stuff. I can go back to base and put things up and then go on my way to a wedding. I mean, I'm just talking with people in general. If you're asking me, Lord of the Night Wolves. I still have to go and look for the village that the Wolfman mentioned, which I'll probably do on the next day. Oh, a turtle named Oogway. Okay, so Kung Fu Panda. Nifty. Alright, so I can make a pistol. Small caliber, semi-automatic pistol. Let's do it. Oh, upgrade my workshop. The welder. It's just what I needed then. I make light armor now. Let's do it. Okay, so I can't make an axe yet. The most I can make is either a sickle or a single shotgun. Single shot shotgun. Oh, that's good to know for later reference. Okay, so let's keep our weapon parts here. Now we can go bang bang with our gun. Alright, so I need to quickly check and see what I can ditch at the other base. I don't think I need many stones, so I'll put the stones up. Probably ditch some meat. That's pretty much it. Okay, so light armor we'll put up there for now. I can sell the staff tomorrow. And then Tetris this inventory. Good enough for me. Let's run back to the first zone, to the Dry Meadows, and then from there, hopefully we can go see a wedding. So as well, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, where Relia is trying to put together folks, Hollow Knight YouTubers, to play Among Us at some point. And I think we're tentatively trying to look into doing something on next Saturday. So if that in fact does happen, I'm pretty sure you'll see various announcements from folks. But if the general idea is if it happens and it's like earlier than what I'd normally stream, then I might just do a stream early to accommodate that. And then do an extended stream. But it should be a good bit of fun. Among Us is so addictive. Yeah, I look forward to playing with any of the fellow Hollow Knight folks. If that actually happens. Just because Among Us is so much fun to be able to just fool around and just BS, you know, the deception, the funny things that can happen. There's just so much fun that can be had. Oh, it saw me. No, little rabbits, come back. In this game, stealth is your greatest weapon. I can't even pick that up. Yeah, he wasn't kidding when he said he took everything out of here. There we go. Now we're all set to go to a wedding. We'll bring a gun with us, so we can be all bang bang. I guess I was at full health. Well, I'm pretty sure this wedding's not going to end well for anyone involved. Especially me. So I'm just trying to be safe. I don't know, should be interesting to see. Oh, mushroom remains. So the wedding is south. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, doggy. I'm just trying to go to a wedding. Anything to loot around here? I guess not. Hey, very rude, doggy. Very rude. I just want in. Alright, you leave me no choice. Get away. I didn't want to do that. Oh, well, that's not creepy at all. An old wagon decorated with colorful ribbons and flowers made of white tissue paper. Oh, they got goodies. Oh, it's a pig. I mean, they're just having it all... They had the pig on the guest list, apparently. A rusty tractor overgrown with bunches of thin roots. Oh, a steering wheel. I wonder if I can give that to Pietrek after doing his quest. Oh, you know it's good when you have to get in using the window. That's how you know a wedding's legit. We've been... Wanna dance? No I don't. I would prefer not to. Oh jeez, this is extra creepy. I got a gun. We've been waiting for you. Dance with me. Oh crap. Well, that was extra creepy. Good thing I brought a gun. I'm not sure I would have been able to, like, kite that around. But does it have anything I can loot? Now that was certainly freaky. It's like, yeah, this... Maybe I shouldn't have accepted this invitation. Or maybe Azalian suggested I should have RSVP'd. Or maybe should have done the thing where I turned on the generator, and that would have helped with my visibility. Oh, now the barricade's done. Huh. I suppose I could break that down if I really wanted. But I get a... Okay, so now I can't go back in there. Oh, hey, there's an extra area over here. Shelf. There's a bed, lamp, and a nice sofa to drag. Like the high-end sofas. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. I kind of expected something to loot from whatever I killed. But I guess not. Is there anything over here before I have to head back? No. Oh, this is bad. I suddenly realized that time's been going on this entire time. I might have to take shelter at the Dry Meadows place. Because I'm not all that certain I can make it to the Silent Hills, Silent Woods hideout in time. Alright, well, you have a great night, Ocho. Oh, if I go north, then I'll reach the path that will take me back to my hideout. There we go. Eventually I'll get back to my base. I'm trying. I think I still have enough fuel for one more night. Alright, just desperately trying to make it back in time. Looks like I'll make it. Alright, good enough. I got enough fuel for the night. I made it back in time. Would have preferred to be in the Silent Woods, but we'll take shelter where we can. So yeah, 1010 would be invited to Creepy Weddings again. Not sure if I'd attend them, or would remember to RSVP this time. Oh, the odd meat. That's right, I need to light the oven, otherwise I won't be able to have protection. Alright, so just ditch whatever we don't need back here. I think we'll bring all the fuel with us. Alright, well you have a great night, the arrow in your knee, if you are heading out. Now, the knight might not be as aggressive here, considering this is the starting place. Of course, now that I said that, it's probably going to have things be more aggressive. Yep, just waiting away the night. Nothing to fear. Okay, maybe there's a little bit to fear. Also, rude. Don't just shake my stuff. Okay, that's very rude. Don't be moving my table like that. I know. I mean, and they're not even showing themselves. It's like ghosts or something moving my stuff. That's like very rude. They're not even knocking on the door or anything. They're just barging right in. I'm gonna have to leave them a strongly worded letter. As soon as my character finds a pencil and some paper. Oh, the only cure for picnics in this is a board with nails. Maybe a shovel. Oh, hey. Hey, that was kind of rude. Hey, wait a sec. Get out of my house. All these people just barging in now. Well, I mean, it sounds like one has you survive, Hornet, and one has you not survive. So I think, probably should be the one that favors survival. Day 13. This will be the most unlucky day. Actually, I'll probably bring the bottle with me. Do I at least have a thing of fuel left back? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna leave one fuel because I think my generator has like a sliver of fuel left. I'd prefer not to have it be the case that I just leave my stuff, if I have to return here for whatever reason, not have things to be able to make it through the night. I'd have some egg on my face then. Alright, cool, another lockpick. Yeah, that generator don't have much left to it. But oh well. This is... We're probably not spending the night here again. Simply because we're moving on to the Silent Woods. At least I have stuff here, if I need it at a later time. Oh, cool. What kind of pet snake collector? Of course, with our newfound poison vulnerability, stepping on these things is a bad idea. More than usual, at any rate. Oh, that's not the right way. It's over here. Okay, I guess I got them all in this area. Alright, back to the Silent Woods hideout. As we continue to explore. Maybe we can go to the village. Alright, finally back. And now to continue on our merry way. So I wonder how intense the third area gets once you actually start going there. I imagine it gets a whole lot more aggressive. I think that I've collected everything that I can so far, Jack. That's the thing, I'm pretty sure that there's minor items that I've overlooked or, you know, lockboxes or so forth. Okay, so I need to go south. Because they want me to check the southwest for the entrance to the village. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of annoying things in this area. See, there's a savage over there. Wouldn't be surprised if I ran into some dogs. Hey, a lockbox. This is what we make them lockpicks for. Oh, well, that's not creepy at all. Having it echo through this metal place. Mannequin. An old headless mannequin. I heard mushrooms growing. Oh, this is a lovely, creepy place. Dead rat. Let's take him. I can't tell where the music is coming from, so it has a kind of ominous sense. The pleasant, upbeat music in such an ominous place. Alright, moving right along. And, moving right along. Good times. Those punching ones seems to be that you want to just move back a little bit faster, since they tend to punch pretty quick. Okay, where's this cottage? This cottage probably has good things to loot. Yeah, see, destroyed generator. I don't even think I'm gonna have enough carrying capacity for everything. Oh, I don't think I can get in that place. I guess it must connect to somewhere else. Well, time to retreat and put up my ill-gotten gains. So yeah, carrying capacity is the biggest enemy of this game. Just realizing you're not going to have enough to carry everything back. And you probably want everything for survival. Oh hey, that's like a corpse or something. Yeah, right here. Oh, he's got all the drugs, too. Well, that's a poison corpse. I tend to make plenty of spelling and grammar mistakes periodically. I tend to use proper punctuation, but I still make plenty of mistakes with stuff. So I never particularly worry if folks do things right or not. Oh, so it's out of space with all that. I might have to drop some of this. Oh wait. Dead rat. 120 essence from it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Collector. We'll probably have to do it to make sure that everyone is able to cycle in next time. Like I might just do like an Among Us chat channel on the Discord, and then try and coordinate with who wants to make it in. not even sure what this pellet gun ammo is for. I suppose it means a pellet gun later on, but I'm not 100% sure. So far, I've only seen a pistol that I can make and a shotgun. No, Jack, what you need to do is buy it from the trader. And you can... He sells it for like 50, 60 reputation. So you should be able to, if you survive the night, can get the stuff that you need to be able to keep going. But you have the entire thing that later nights at harder hideouts are going to be harder to use more resources and everything. But on the other hand, you get more reputation so you can buy stuff. So I suppose there's a pretty good trade-off. But because, particularly in the first place, you get 100 and you're usually not having to fight much, if anything. You, have it to where you can still do pretty well. So you'll end up earning reputation as the days go on if you just stay there. Okay, so that's the cottage. But I guess as you get more situated, it becomes easier to just survive in later places. I think the thing that makes it just rough is that because you're stuck in a smaller area... Oh, I have my bandages. A smaller enclosed area, it just makes it... Oh, road to the village. Let's do this. Wait. Gutted pig. It's a lovely village you got here. I'm glad they don't mind if I just loot stuff. Our woods are so beautiful this time of year. Oh hey, time's frozen. That's pretty handy. I can spend as much time as I want here. This woman stares at the ground with a dead look. That small plastic doll. It's probably her doll. The last doll that she's ever had. Kill the pig. Okay, kill the pig. Alright, oh, she's just repeating it. Alright, crazy woman. I'll follow your suggestion. The wooden floor is sticky with chicken feces and feathers. Chicken lady. The old lady squints at me, her eyes full of suspicion. She hugs her chickens possessively. Better keep them hands off me hens, you bloody scoundrel. The old lady puts one of the hens to her ear, mumbling under her breath. After a moment she calms down. I've seen me share of things, lived through many a war, but nothing like this, the Lord be my witness. This accursed land ain't the place for men, ain't a place for hens. Hell's bells, where'd you get that? Where did you find it? The old lady seems disturbed. The hens fall silent. I can feel the tension in the air. Holy Mother, it's Janek's little hen. A gift from me, my little brother. A couple days ago he got mad. I told him to stay. You're not one of them brainy fellas. You know nothing. But he wouldn't listen and off he went to that other fella. Here, take this. He went to see this fella. See him? He never came back. The lady shoves a crumpled photo into my hand. Chicken lady's brother. Photo of the doctor. Oh, is that her brother? The woman trembles violently. The hand on her shoulder struggles to maintain balance. You're all I have, my little sisters. Oh, I remember this place, I do. It's been 6 years since I've been there last. This road used to lead to the other village. You could also take it to get to the city, not that far away from here. You won't get there now. These devilish trees have overgrown everything. Poor Hanoska has lost her mind. Her fella knocked her up with this abomination. Even the mongrels tucked their tails and yelped when they saw it. I tell ya, poor soul. They burned her fella with the shack and took the horror somewhere. Everyone got the jitters, little wonder. The old lady smiles kindly, baring her 3 yellow teeth. It was a long time ago, but you remember it still, my little hen, don't ya? Thank the Lord for our sow. Poor thing seems sickly, but she has more life in her than the lot of us, if you ask me. Only thanks to her we got something to put in the pot these days. Holy Mother, this creep again. May the devil take him and his blasted violin. The old lady turns red and starts to scream, Devil fucked your mother, get away from me house. Huh, she's got quite the mouth. A map. Okay, so that marks the pig shed. Toolbox, a rag. Oh, even the crosses are growing. Antlers and everything. Now there's no getting in that room at the moment. Okay, so I've already got a steering wheel. I don't think I can actually give one to Piotrek anymore, since I finished it. Scorched remains of the wooden head house structure. Okay, wire, board. I'm out of space already. Chicken egg. Dang, so many chicken eggs. I'll have to come back for these. I guess it'd be rather rude to kill her chickens, so I'm not going to do that. Besides, I don't think my character even eats. Well, I mean, I've already pointed out, Dari, that I'll be doing it. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. It's not my fault. I know it doesn't sound too great. My violin, it's a bit broken. I won't play anymore. Sorry. Sir, have you been in that hut? The chicken lady's hut? You're not afraid of her? You're brave. And have you seen her? The pretty lady? She's the most beautiful lady in the world. I watch her through the cracks in the window. She changes when I watch her, gets more beautiful. I play for her. I want her to be happy, because she doesn't seem to be. The chicken lady locked her in that room. She keeps her there. She envies her. She won't allow anyone to see her, even me. And she knows very well that during the last Kupala night, I fished out the pretty lady's wreath from the river. Yes, sir, the chicken lady knows what it means. Oh yes, I will become the pretty lady's husband. We will walk hand in hand, sir. I will play for her, Mr. Sir. I tried to release her, but the chicken lady, she chased me off. She always does. I also looked for the second key, at Mr. Jan's, but now he's disappeared. I don't know how to get into his house. So kind, so very kind. You're just like him, my daddy, but my papa has changed, mister, just like my mommy. They will not listen to me. They won't hear how sad I am, sir. Oh, but I am not boring you, sir. Please, don't go. Please hear me out. Don't go. Nervous grunting can be heard from underneath the tractor. Perhaps you could help me? Leave board. Nod. Please find the key, good sir. To the pretty lady's room. The chicken lady has it. Well, Mr. Jan also has it. I saw him recently near the well. He used to play with me. We threw rocks into the well and looked into our reflections while making silly faces. Yeah, the tractor is kind of cute. That's like a really nice NPC tractor. Daddy used to say not to do it, else my face will stay that way. Now the water in the well is always hazy. It shows these weird images. The well is here in the village. Maybe you will find him there? He used to hang around it often. He stared into the well as if looking for something, or someone. I must hide now. Hide from the chicken lady. I will go to that place where they used to keep all the grain, in the southeast part of the silent forest. Will you bring me the key if you find it? I promise to repay you somehow. Me and the pretty lady. Photo of the doctor. This is our doctor, yes? He is just as brave and good as you are. He helped me. He is helping all of us. He gave me this beautiful mask, so I could be healed of my afflictions. Maybe you could have one too. Mommy once told me about this road. She said people used to travel it. They would leave their houses and walk it during the night. I was scared of this story. I was afraid Mommy will go out too, and leave me behind. Have you heard about the sow? The villagers keep the sow in the nearby pig shed. They call it the mother of all pigs. They say it's beautiful, but I've never seen it. They won't allow me near her. They chase me off. They always chase me off. The little musician drops his gaze. Maybe you would be able to see her, mister? If you manage to get inside, maybe you could take a wee bit of meat for me? I've never eaten a pig, and I've heard it's very tasty. Would you take some for me? Ah. Alright, creepy musician. And now we have more people wanting a key. Yeah, the tractor does have good googly eyes. Alright, if you're heading out, Jack, then you have a wonderful night. He said it needs to be done. Actually, I should be able to make a bandage. There, making spaces. Burn a mix of herbs in the oven. Keep the patient warm twice a day, 1 tablespoon of sauerkraut juice by mouth. What a foul stench. Ooh, charred body. Its arms and legs are bound with a chain. I'll just take that chain, thank you very much. Well, no wonder why it's so, has a horrible stench. They burned this guy, it looks like, alive. I wonder if they've resorted to cannibalism as well. Besides this sow that it seems to be sustaining their village. It's certainly taken on a darker kind of element to it. Also, there's a ton of stuff to loot here, apparently. This is going to take a while to go back and forth. Yeah, you wouldn't want to live in this village. You probably don't even want to stay at the hotel, if they even have one. Probably has like 2 out of 5 rating. At best. Okay, so that's just the woman with the creepy doll. Where's my meat? I should get 2 kilos of meat for this month. Antec won't save you this time. You hear me? Give me the fucking meat. Huh. He is a very insistent customer. If he ever tries to come back. Who are you? Get away from me. Yeah, I just want to talk, mister. burned doctor's bag. I wonder if it's the doctor's bag of tools that was from the prologue. Yes. As I pointed out, I don't normally swear, but if the game has swearing and stuff with narrating this stuff, then I certainly have no hesitation to use such. This has happened like several times already in this game. So it's not really a shock at this point. At least it shouldn't be. Alright, his door is locked, so let's go in through the window. Who the hell are you? Don't mind me, I'm just, your friendly neighborhood protagonist, which justifies me breaking into your house and loot everything. Jar meat, bone. Help yourself, whatever you fancy. Well, thank you, but don't tell anyone about it. He's probably like, I should probably barricade that window, but whatever, I can't be bothered. Oh, interesting. I like how many things I can just get in with the window. Trees. Solution for removing intestinal parasites: pour the petroleum over the nuts, add propolis, put away for a couple of days, drink 1 tablespoon per day. And pills, which I can't take with me. Yeah, I don't think many of the people in this place are well. You know, it's a standard RPG trope, Era and Uni, where the protagonist will always break into people's houses, and there's always the treasure chests and such that you can loot. Even though you would have no reason to just break into their houses and steal stuff. Oh, dang. Okay, so that marks the pig shed. What a joyous day. We shall meet again today. I hope she'll enjoy what I've prepared for her. She hasn't had an appetite lately, but it's okay. We have our ways around that, don't we? She must eat rich meals. I've dug out something delicious for her today. My queen, only I can be close to her. No one else. No one else will get close to you anymore. You need to eat everything I've brought you today. Okay, I can't really make out the rest. But it's Madman scribbling, so whatever. I assume it's just more crazy talk. Do I play MK, Hornet? What do you mean by MK? Oh, this place is wonderfully creepy. Oh, Mortal Kombat? I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a long while. I played like the first 3 when I was a kid with my siblings. And we would have a good bit of fun. For the most part. I think we all did things where we basically cheesed the game. And we're trying to just basically outdo one another. Oh hey, this looks like another unexplored area. I'm gonna have to come make several trips to the village to grab everything. Alright, well you have a great night, Collector. Okay, blocked from the other side. Well, sadly, there is more stuff that I need to do to apparently loot this place completely, like a standard protagonist. Oh, I can't harvest those because I have no space. Well then, I guess that's enough village exploration for now. And time resumes its onward course. Alright, so that definitely means to get back to the, is that Piotric's house? Yeah. I put up the steering wheel in a random spot. Yeah, I did. Oh, he's probably gonna have stuff I can't take. Yeah. I think I should be relatively close to being able to buy another fabric from the trader. Inventory space is my one weakness. Alright, so that's the pig shed. Oh man, it's already 1 in the morning. I'm eager to continue, so I think I'm probably gonna go till 1:32 o'clock. I'm having way too much fun. Like, there's a lot to explore, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. Especially in terms of the story. But it seems like the Doctor was dealing with various stuff here. With all the various things of the forest, with all the mutations and whatnot. But I don't know if he was just, like, roughing up our character to try and get out. Whether for selfish or altruistic reasons. Who knows? Hopefully, things are better explained as we explore more. Oh, nice. Well, that's pretty handy if it's just the afternoon. Oh, jeez. I can't even, I don't even have enough space to hold all this wood. Okay, so not enough space for the rest of the stuff. Actually, wait, I can make another lockpick. I've got a chain, so that's at least nice. So I should be able to sell a good number of these things. And hopefully get another fabric. Oh, well, have a great night, Mr. Squiddy. But the one thing to note is that now I have two different people asking for that key, the Wolfman and the musician under the tractor. So I'm gonna have to... They said there's 2 keys. I wonder if I can get both keys and then give them to both people. So I can be like cheesing the quest lines and so forth. And seeing what kind of rewards I get. But there's probably, it might be one of those things that's exclusive. That doing one closes off the other and then they get like mad at you at stuff. Still, there's so much more to explore. I've got a good portion of the Silent Woods done. I could probably go north and start looking at the old woods. But, yeah, that's the thing. I guess it just depends on how well things go with exploring more stuff. Because there's still so much more in the village to look into. Alright, almost time for night. We've got this fully set up to last for several days. Provided we don't do something dumb and get killed during the night again. But I don't know, maybe I'll go north a bit and explore like the old woods briefly just to see how bad it is up there. And, you know, retreat afterwards. And then continue trying to go through the Silent Woods. After all, I got a gun now. Alright, you have a great night, Lord of the Night Wolves. Huh. Wonder what that is out there. We already got people coming in. Yeah, it's a little after 1 a.m. for me. Hey, get out of there. Oh, bugger. You heard nothing out there. We're not actually doing anything bad in here. You just want to get away. Oh, what's that? Oh jeez, it's like blowing all the lamps over. And just as suddenly as it began, it ended. Come on, where is the enemy? I want to be able to loot him before morning comes. It's not going to cooperate with me, is it? There we are, dead savage. This is a little risky, but whatever. I want to be able to get his loot, so I can make some money. Oh, that thing's gonna fall apart any moment. Alright, so we got the shadow ghosts again. Which would be bad timing if I got a banshee at the same time, because then they'd be able to get in. And another night passes. Day 14. Here, take this bread and this toolbox. Also this stick. Nice. I can make a hotbar upgrade. So it can also wear light armor. It doesn't really do much, it kind of protects you a little bit. But it also degrades super fast and you can't repair it. Yeah, I've played Undertale Hornet. I played both routes. A long time ago. I think it was like a month or two after it released. Then I heard of it and opted to try it out. Alright, what else can I sell real quick? Okay, so the small caliber magazine seems to be something like, I think it was 6 to 8 shots. I wasn't counting. But it's still a noticeable amount. Okay, got tons of pills. Which sounds really bad when I put it that way. My character's just doing all these pills. Alright, just buy a bunch of stuff to be able to further do things. Like, I don't need rope, I don't think, because the rope just seems to be for the inventory upgrades, and I still have 2 of them. But it seems I always need wire because I always want more lockpicks. And scrap metal seems to be needed a lot, but I never seem to find much of it. Like, it looks like I could make a single-shot shotgun as well later on. Okay, so big question is, can I dismantle this? Do I get anything back? And then if I remake it, do I get anything further? Okay, so I got one board and one nail from it. So I wonder if that's how I do it to be able to just continue replacing it, you know, keeping it up with its actual full health. Still so many questions. But I can definitely make a few pieces of armor, light armor. I don't know if there's stronger armor that you get later on. Okay, so that's off. Let's go north. And see what awaits me up there at the Bridge of Death. Now look at all the blood stains. Alright, here we are back at the bridge. Did I get everything from over here? It's hard to say. Yeah, I did. Okay, so there's a creepy corpse over there. Ah, well, I probably shouldn't have messed with them. Oh, it's like the one guy from the grave dream. Oh, he got me. Oh, too slow on the swing. Whatever. I got my board and nails, it's faster. See, perfect. Dead red chomper. Oh, and it nearly destroyed my light armor. Probably would be easier to just shoot it. Okay, good. I'm healing. And I'm going to go north and quickly see what's in the old woods. Oh, there's another one. Hey, bro, don't mind me behind you. Shovel Knight, sucker! Oh, goodness. I don't think he likes Shovel Knight. Oh, goodness. Yeah, if you miss, basically you're gonna get hit. There we go. And 13 matchsticks. Alright, well, you have a great night, Hornet. Alright, looking through the old woods briefly. I don't think we're going to have a huge amount of time to explore it. Oh, just one pill in there? Totally worth, I guess. So now the real question is, where does the hideout, where is that? Okay, I think that's a bad one. Yeah, it's a bad one. church ruins. Okay, good. That gives me a landmark. I am gonna avoid the creepy church, though. Okay, so light armor's destroyed, so I can put my gun on. Alright, that's a good kind of corpse. The one that has loot instead of explosive poisonous gas. Oh, there's another red chomper over there. I'll ignore him for now. Oh crap. Oh, nice. This place would make a good hideout. Oh, this is the place for the old woods. It's a generator. It's got enough for a night. I am not spending the night here, though. At least not for another while or so. Hey, interesting name, good sir. Okay, so third eye or runner. I'll go with being able to see all around me. Oh cool, no creaky dreams this time. Now let's loot this place and explore as long as I can. Yeah, that was the generator. Okay, large mushrooms. I can cook them. Oh, a gentleman's magazine. This year's issue. Right, workbench. I don't think I need the welder because I just used one upgrade. Now it looks like I need some bolt cutters. So I can probably sell that welder. Need poisonous mushrooms. Oh, some weapon parts. It gives me some good stuff. Wow, that efficiency. That is definitely a good way to get... Oh, leveled up. Didn't even see those mushrooms. It serves me right for just running through the place. You never want to just run right through. There's always mushrooms somewhere. And sure enough, I'm getting myself all hurt because of it. Alright, so there's normally a well. If I repair the well, then I have a means to heal. Okay, it's right there. Alright, so that's good enough for me. Interesting, so we need to make this place as fortified as possible later on. And the layout's still tripping me up. Hey, anything else to leave behind before I head out of here? I'm pretty sure I'm out of time at this point. Okay, so go south, and then I'll be able to avoid the red choppers. I'll make it to the church, and then go west, and I'll be able to get out of here. Oh, bear trap. Well, that was a bit of a shock. Again, the downside of running through the woods with reckless abandon. Oh crap. Oh, and my board with nails is almost out of durability. I don't know, I think I like the board with nails a little bit over the shovel just because of how quick it is. Okay, so I'm at the trees, so if I go southish, I'll be out of here. Because I think that's the one I searched. It isn't. It's a completely different one. A metal pipe and duct tape. Alright, so the old woods requires a little more preparation and such, but I think we're getting there to where we can move in. Oh, it's the Silent Forest. I've been calling it the Silent Woods all this time. Oh cool, I made it back with more time than I thought I would. I suppose that's, gives me a little bit more time to just wander around, get a few more objects, and then hopefully be ready for the night. Like, I definitely want to... Oh, I could bring that embryo up there and cook that back at the place. Like, I won't need that welder, so I can sell that. Okay, so I can't upgrade that further. I might have to start ferrying a few things over to the old woods as well, as I explore in that area too. There's a good bit of fun being able to see where certain things are. And noting what kind of terrible things are lurking about in the shadows to end you. Oh, this was where the Mushroom Man was. Who blew himself up. Man, there's still so much I'm not even noticing yet. Okay, so that was the camp right by the wolves. Right by the pig shed, so let's see if there's anything in the northwest corner. That might be the exclusive amount of time. Okay. So dark in this. I keep worrying that I'm gonna just like run into another bear trap or something. Alright, so back at the pig shed, go east, and I'll get back to my hideout in time for nightfall. And I can probably do a few more things to sell off and get what upgrades I need. Although I'm not sure what I'd use another hotbar upgrade for. Other than I suppose putting more armor on. But it tends to go pretty quick with how readily I jump into the enemy's attacks. So I probably should save armor for when I need it. Oh dang, where is it? My stuff is so unorganized. No, I don't think so, Chionyx. At least I'm not sure. I think you're pretty much stuck with it. Although, I mean, most things seem to kill you after several hits. And you do have a number of things to heal. Although it does take time. So the southeast area is where I haven't really explored as well. Anything in the southern part. But then again, there's also the old woods that has quite a bit of stuff as well. I need to find that key. Plus the wolf wants me to kill the pig. And the folks in the village are saying that they like depend on the pig. So I think the wolf is kind of rude. I think between all of his insults at my character, I think he has some issues, some deep-seated psychological issues. But then again, everyone in these woods seem to be having such problems. I know, it does seem pretty weird because you don't have a lot of health overall. But I don't know, maybe there is a health upgrade or such that is later on. I think what I might do is, after this night, do one more day of exploration, finish the night, and then that's where I'll call the stream. Like, I'm having a good bit of fun continuing with it, and the night is always fun to see what kind of interesting events you get. Although, fingers crossed for no banshees. Or at least banshees that know how to use the door. Oh, that's ominous. Hey, get out of there. Very rude. Stop, like, doing all the stuff with the tables and such. Like, against the rules, man. Crap. He's learning. Figuring out how to manipulate tables. Don't do that, bro. Wait, what are those? Like people setting fire to my house or something? Yeah, get out of there. Ordinary tables, the savage's one weakness. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're figuring things out. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, dang. He's figured it out. Very rude, mister. You know how long it took to organize all this? That's gonna be like all my morning, trying to fix the table. Eventually he figured out the table, I guess, Cheonix. I like the Banshee that just is too rude to push. Why do you gotta do all this shiny stuff right outside the door? Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Oh, he's got me. Dang it. Well, that didn't go so well. Alright, let's see. Sell off some stuff. Just completely messed that up at the very end. I think I would have been fine if I had gotten rid of that savage. But sadly, I don't know what it is. I like to jump right into his attacks, apparently. Let's see. Probably start maneuvering a few things up to the old woods. Ah, I'll just make lanterns and sell them. I can get another hotbar increase that way. And even buy some more fuel to replace it. I think his inventory is not going to have enough space. Doesn't have enough room. Here, have this fabric. I'll take this fabric, you do that. Hotbar increase, go! Alright, so... I think I am getting a little sleepier than I expected. But we're gonna press on. One more day. We'll get things situated at the old woods hideout. Yeah, but we're not gonna actually settle in there for a while. Okay, I want that. That. And... there we go. Some nails for the next place. Okay, so right now it's just situating a few items so that way I can get over there with hopefully enough stuff kind of get situated there. I'm gonna mostly drop pills and everything over in there. Okay, so we'll move the shotgun shells over there as well, so that way we don't have to worry about that. So I'll probably be ended up making the shotgun over in that location. I can carry one more thing over. I got plenty of nails that I'm bringing. I should probably bring a stack of wood. And before I go, I need to remember to turn off the generator. Still got 2 more nights that I can do there before I need to refuel. So yeah, I'm gonna have to practice more with those stick savages, especially in the enclosed area of the workbench room. Because sometimes I do it just fine, and other times like that, I don't know what it is, I just get the wrong timing for it all. Which is a real shame. Yeah, that's 2 deaths to the stick shaman now. Although I've killed quite a few of them. I just gotta pay more attention. And it could be that it's just kind of late. But I think I just need to practice it more. Still, it's slowly improving. Hopefully I'll master that by the end of the playthrough. Oh hey, a corpse. I'll have to come back for it. Well, thank you for pointing that out, Mr. Crows. Oh, that's what it was. I went over to the right a bit and then went up. Because, yeah, there's the red choppers over there. Yeah, don't sound good. Okay, so that's the oven, light it, and then we can cook whatever. We've got the embryo. I don't know if that hits us tier 3. No. Actually, yeah, it does. Tier 3. Careful step once a day, you won't trigger a trap that you step on. Oh, hey there, kitty. Aw. Appetite. I will be able to restore my health by eating wood. And scream. Once a day, I will be able to scare off nearby enemies. Oh, that sounds useful. Okay, what kind of penalties do we gotta take? Weak lungs. I will take longer recovering. I will recover longer after exhausting myself. Weakness. When my stamina gets low, I will deal less damage in combat. I don't know. I don't think I have that I'm usually fighting when low on stamina. And the attacks don't actually take up a huge amount of stamina, so I think I'm going to go with weakness. Because I do run out of stamina while running because I'm not paying attention. Oh, I think we get a hallucination. Aw. You just find a nice place to rest on my... Oh, what is this? The sound still resonates inside this mossy bell. Stand in line. I don't see no line. I don't have anything to repair that. A trapdoor. Oh, I guess the line's over there. You have no voice nor free will. But do not fret. Oh, I wonder if something's over down there. Could open it with a lockpick. What's in here? Oh, generator with nothing in it. A wardrobe. Hey, an axe. And a strange box. Oh, why do I feel like I'm gonna be fighting something? A red seesaw. Oh, goodness, it's one of the black ones. For my girls. Oh, he doesn't even let me... Jeez, can't even aim it. I think that hit. He's got less health. Oh, crap. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Oh, I got him. Oh, crap. He broke off and then hit me. Oh, biggest fake out. Okay. I thought I had him, and then all of a sudden, meet what's with the big eyes. Scared? Bad dream? The wolf winks at me, baring his teeth slightly. Well, well, I know this quack. A non-entity, a third-rate witch doctor, useless fucking clunker. But he still managed to screw you over with that key, eh, comrade? Excellent, meet an invitation to a wedding party. The wolf snorts with laughter, his putrid saliva landing on my face. It's an invitation to that house in the southeastern edge of the Dry Meadow. The music there has been playing nonstop since I remember. Day and night. A never-ending wedding. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but usually in the dreams it seems that if you beat the monster then you just get an item. So I guess I missed out on it. The wolf throws the invitation back at me. It's wet with spit. Have fun, meat. Just remember to hide that disaster of a face or it's no dancing for you. Alright, strange box. Oh, it's one of these. The wolf grabs the box and starts sniffing it from every angle. I could swear I've heard his tail moving under his coat. An interesting find, meat. Guess now you want to know what's inside, eh? Somewhere in the southwestern part of the old woods lies a place where you'll need a key to this box. Well, meat, I would be careful if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to open it by yourself. Bring me the key and don't try to be a wise guy. You won't know what to do with it. Oy. So, apparently, they break off and then continue to attack you. I didn't know that. That is most unfortunate. Still, learning experience. Good, it's a good one. Never trust those chompers. Alright, so getting situated out here. Move all my alcohol in because it's just easier to just all transport it over here. I can put the flashlight on. No, I don't want to actually use the flashlight right now. Okay, so I seem to have most of my stuff situated over here. So now I can just start investigating the areas. See, this connects with the Dry Meadows, so I kind of want to go over there and see what's over there. Not really much good stuff from them. Hey. Oh, crap. Thought he was chasing me. Oh, okay, so he does break off. He didn't do that the first time, so I think that's kind of what threw me off. Oh, crap. Yeah, go away. And I need to go away from... I gotta find that red chomper to get him out of my hideout. Before he breaks things. Like the door. Oh, I got the aggro. Yeah, get out of there. Hopefully that's enough time to heal myself. Okay, so round 3, I guess? Unless it's like demon dogs now. Alright, so gun, ammo for my pistol. That's an exploding one. They're both exploding ones. Let's try a gun this time. Oh, that does pretty good damage. Oh, that didn't hit him. Okay, so it's 5 shots. And that's what third eye does. Oh, that's really handy. Got him. Okay, so he didn't break apart that time. So I'm not sure if it's like damage or some other thing. Oh hey, there's our buddy from earlier. Wonder if I can sneak by. Maybe even do a sneak attack. Aha, sneak attack, sucker. Oh, that was easier. I think the thing is I was moving back initially when he does like right before he does the chomp. Not the dash chomp, but I think it's that you just kind of need to move in and do your attack. I'm starting to get the feel for the red chomper ones, because it seemed to just be a weaker version of the black ones in the dream sequences, which makes me wonder if I'm going to start encountering the black ones more regularly. That's the thing, it seems like the board with nails is something that I still like to use. It's still very effective. Even when you're getting towards, even with a later area like this. Oh, another one. Come on. There we go. And the shovel just being slower has that entire thing where it's not nearly as handy. Wait, where is this? Well, as much as I want to explore this area, I am almost out of time. In more ways than one. Alright, get back to base, and then if I just make it through another night, hopefully, no guarantees at this point. And then hopefully I can, that's where we'll call it after that. Alright, oven's lit. Keep those. Hopefully I can make it back to the old woods hideout and then I use them. We'll even make some armor, just because. Although, to be honest, a lot of it comes down to I don't trust my abilities to dodge anything at this point. Oh, that's not going to work. But that hopefully will. Yeah, moving the furniture is the most important part of the game. Oh, that might be how I wanted to wedge it. Maybe that's harder for it to actually push in. Well, we'll soon see. Okay, oven's lit. I got night protection. I am good to go for the evening. Oh, those old meats won't, odd meat won't last. Oh, of course, repair my board with nails. Okay, enough for 2 nights at least. Alright then, perfect. We should be able to make this work. And hopefully we do better this time. And then after we make it through the night, that's where we're gonna stop, because it's 2 in the morning now. This game is very, very addictive. In the sense that it's so easy to be like, just one more day of and night of exploration and survival. Like, I'm mostly through the Silent Woods at this point, and I've explored a bit of the Old Woods, but I still have much more with the village to do. I got the key quest to do. There's still so much more. And a lot of it's just meandering through the woods. Being like, I haven't explored this area yet. What kind of enemies will I find here? Right, it begins. Good morning, Tetsuya. And welcome. We're at the end run of doing Darkwood. As we're continuing to try and survive in the Silent Woods. Yeah, although as I said, we're ending after this night, whether I live through it or not. And then I'm gonna get some much needed sleep. Uh-oh. It begins. Uh-oh. Oh, I need nails and I need wood. There we go. See, I did that to Savage correctly. Other than getting hit once. Now that I think about it, should probably use the Moth ability and heal up. No problem. Hopefully you get your power back quickly, Ari. Holy crap. Uh-oh, he's figuring it out. Oh, he figured out how to hit me from there. Day 16. Alright, let's see. Let's sell some final things and then that's where we'll call it. We're doing this so that we can get our last, presumably last, hotbar upgrade. At least I hope it's the last. Can't craft more items of this type. Okay, so it seems to be 3 of each, and then you'll be able to... That's what you can hold. So that's good to know. Get our stuff situated for next time. And then we'll be good. It can't upgrade pistols. Alright then. So interact with the oven and that causes it to save the game. Perfect. So there we are. Yeah, the stream is in, Cameron. Okay, so got further, did more Silent Woods, did a bit of Old Woods. Gonna continue with that next time, next Saturday. So what'll happen is it might be a longer stream than usual if the Hollow Knight YouTuber Among Us thing takes place Saturday. And I'll try to make sure that I announce via Discord and everything if that does in fact occur, to otherwise keep people posted if you're wanting to tune in earlier to watch that. And I think we're still figuring out all the details with it, so it's not like it's set in stone at the moment, but if it is, I'll try and let people know. And other than that, then we'll pick up with Darkwood whenever I usually would stream Saturday next week. And until then, thank you for watching, stay safe, stay healthy, you have a wonderful night, and hopefully catch you next time.